Hello. I hate how quiet the map menu is. Just makes it sound like it's completely silent. Oh, I forgot to set up chat on my phone again. It's gonna take me a while to relearn how to stream. Oh, it now says it's unstable the moment I open the game. I guess you can always stream stably if you only stream a static image, then you can never so that the best way to stream is to stream a PowerPoint, and that's the only way to stream stably, and that's just how it works. So I decided we should probably just go to the depths again for the umpteenth time. Like, I swear I've named so many streams a different way of saying I'm scared of the dark and I'm going to the depths, or the depths is scary. But we're missing quite a number of light routes, so I mean, it's harder to tell what shrines I'm missing, but it's easy to tell what light routes I'm missing, and by finding the light routes I can find shrines I'm missing. Because there's definitely something missing over here, right? On this island. Isn't this the island where you, in the previous game, you had to lose all your stuff? Or is that this island? No. Tingle Island is way too small for that. It was definitely this island. So, which is the easiest one to get to? So this light route is past this stretch of water. So we should be able to get over to these. Or I can jump down this chasm and then head for this light route. I guess it's not common for a chasm to be directly above a light route, because that would mean that there would have to be a shrine inside the chasm, and that's not really feasible. Okay, now on the other side we have this gap. And then we have this gap. This one is because of this nonsense. All this water is so confusing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get anywhere. Hey, weird person. Hey, Mecha Ranger. How's it going? You just got out of work? You haven't even put headphones on? Alright, so you're just typing in the chat without being able to hear me? Is that what you're saying? I'm doing good today. To answer your question, Mecha Ranger, I went for a walk and I hung out with a butterfly. I think it was an injured butterfly. Just unplug my earbuds. Now I don't have my headphones in. He can lip read, don't worry. Yeah, good luck reading my lips. They aren't even like, I didn't give it proper mouth shape, so it's just open and then close, and it's always smiling unless yeah. There are some crazy lip lip rigging that some people have that I've seen, and I do not have that. Like, before my anniversary, I tried to re-rig this model. Well, I was going to just add emotions to it, like emotion toggles, like crying and stuff, but then I couldn't find the files that I used for the, wait, like I found the files, but I couldn't turn them into a form that was usable in Clip Studio, because I originally made them in Krita, and even if I turned it into a PSD, it didn't, the way that Clip Studio does the the way that Clip Studio does the clipping to layers is not like other programs. So when you put a Photoshop file into Clip Studio, it doesn't retain all the clipping, and I had to like re-clip everything, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. So like, I think I have two versions of the two files, like one with all the layers merged so that my legs aren't just a bunch of layers. But I obviously did not, I don't know. I made this in the free version of Live 2D, and I think that's a perfectly fine excuse for why it's not perfect, because I didn't have the money to get the full version. But I have the full version now. I got like the student discount. Give your model glowing ice armor that the glowing ice armor that does nothing. I have seen people have glow in the dark models. It's pretty cool. Why is this place terrifying? I forget how dark this place is. My goodness. Okay, so once we get to this light route, we can't go anywhere else. There's no more light routes to be found. Unless there's one hiding here. It still looks cute and great. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with myself. Because I don't know. I don't remember what it's been, like, how long has it been since I made this? Like 2 years? So in a way, this was my first time drawing in detail a full body like this. Also, I thought that my file size for the art for this model was huge, and apparently it wasn't big enough. So if it's not big enough, then like you get like a lot of like pixelation. Like hang on. If I zoom in, I start to get pixelated. Don't ignore the pixels above my eyelashes. You're not supposed to. Normally you can't see that. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I have pixels above my eyelashes that move as I close and open my eyes. You're not supposed to know about that. But like it gets really pixelated, and like you can see mistakes when I zoom in this close, but like no one zooms in that close. But the thing is that when I'm like deforming the shapes, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it just gets really crunchy, and I don't know. I'm planning on like doing a whole like redesign thing, like, but it's really just a new outfit in a way, but with because I'm not like I'm still gonna be a jackalope. But I kind of want to make my eyes less detailed because I made these eyes by following a tutorial, and like I didn't follow the tutorial to the T. Secret Mario lore, yeah, the secret lore of me having weird pixels above my eyelashes. I'm just glad no one can see them normally. It's like 3 pixels. I think when I made like I don't know, the eyes are so hard to do. I don't understand it. Like I tried following, so like you're supposed to be able to have like my eyes not always be smiling. I'm supposed to be able to like not always be smiling, but since I had the free version, I wasn't able to have enough like slots or whatever. I can't remember the terminology. I couldn't have different shapes, so. But when I tried, like I can show you what happened when I tried to follow a tutorial to have closing eyes, and I made another, so I'm the other model I was trying to what is this one? Like I need icons for these. They all have the same name, and they're all called 2.0 because I was originally a PNG, so, and I just keep losing track of everything since. I don't know which one is the right one. Is this the right one? Is this the freaky one? No, this is before I fixed my chin. So I did slim my chin down after I came back from a 6-month hiatus. So I guess you could say I had plastic surgery over that 6 month. What is this one? Yeah, here's look at these freaky eyes. Like, so I fixed the. I'm gonna have new antlers and ears that actually look like bunny ears, but the eyes, they look so weird. Like I don't know. Like, see, closing the eyes, it doesn't look like smiling, but like they're too wide or something. It's really freaky. You can't look at it too much, or it just starts to stare back at you. When I was rigging them, I really should have been looking at my current eyes because obviously they should look similar or else it's gonna be really creepy. But I totally did not think about that. I love them for their eyes. They all have their own personality. My models. Yeah, some of them have funky knees. Because I really want my models to be bouncy, but I think the reason why it's not is because my body movement is tied to my head when it's supposed to be tied to my body movement. So, okay, this one, you can also, here's another mistake. You can see that the shading of my knees is not clipped onto the the legs, so there's just like a little haze on my knees. Yeah. I think it's this one. Yeah, so if I look at my knees, I was just like, I want to be able to go down further. And so, it's like, I was like, how do I be more bouncy? And this is the result. My head, I'm like a bobblehead. Yeah. I think the current state is much better. I definitely think fixing the chin was the best decision I've ever made. It was a problem. I think I look much cuter now, I guess. The current one is the best, yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe I should just take the new ears and antlers and slap them on this one. You still love the other ones, like Motherly Love? You love them anyway? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny because I think absolutely no one noticed my chin got slimmer after I came back. Because it was 6 months of a disappearance with no explanation. And, so only if you, it's also kind of funny. Really, though, you did a good job with the improvements. Yeah, thank you. Like, comparing them, then the improvements stand out a lot more. And it's better than being a PNG. Yeah, on my my Vaughn YouTube channel, you can see the different iterations. I really like my even my PNG changed a bit. I like add some polish to the eyes and the face shape, I think. Because originally it was going to be like an emote that I was just making, but then I turned it into my PNG model, and it was kind of funny because I always forget which games I streamed while having the PNG. Also, I've never had a debut for anything because I just started streaming spontaneously and with the PNG, and then when I got a new model, I was just too excited to use it, so I didn't do any debut either. You asked next stream if I did anything with my chin. You can never be too sure anymore. And you do one of those things that people do to make sure that no one like when there's accusations of tracing someone's art. You can do that with my models in each stream and like line them up and see if the chin has changed at all. Also, I realized I don't think I've had any collabs since I've gotten a 2D model that isn't the PNG. I really need to do collabs again because they're fun. And there's some games that you can only play multiplayer. I have forgotten what I'm looking for. Oh, it's the fans. Okay, that's one of those little boss guys. Yeah, I want to fix my ears and antlers so that I'm more recognizable as a rabbit and not just a deer. Because I know that the current ears don't look very rabbit-like, but they're fluffy, and that was a priority, was fluffy ears. But yeah, I think, oh yeah, I do have another model that I never used on stream. There's another one. It's this one. I don't think I've even ever showed it on stream. Look at this weird little... This was me testing things, I think. This is like never seen before on stream. Hidden. It's like a chibi, yeah. I think I actually made this with the full version, and then my trial ran out, and then I made it the actual one on the. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, we almost had the funky eye. The one with the funky eyes isn't even fully rigged besides the head movement, and looking at Chin. It's pretty cool. They added a feature to Live 2D that where you can have the head be rigged with AI, so you don't have to do it yourself. And I used that on the new rigging thing I was doing. I kind of feel like instead of finishing rigging that new model thing with the new ears and antlers, I should just work on my new design instead. Oh, I need to change to battery armor. It's so dark and scary. You hope I still get a dress? It's so cute. Yeah, I was really proud of the dress when I made it. I don't know, sometimes it feels like a lot of my character design choices are just like a complete like a fluke. Oh my goodness, I cannot see anything. This is terrifying. I'm totally gonna run into something. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is terrifying. What is that? I wasn't even looking in front of me. Hang on. Okay, and then jump. When I said what is that, I wasn't talking about what I ran into. There's like a lit up structure in the background. I didn't realize there was a cutscene for this. It's been so long. You thought you saw something move in the dust below me? Yeah, that is really what it feels like. Like, I swear I see creatures only seen in nightmares in the dark. Like, I feel that you always... The darkness just makes you see shapes that aren't really there. This is what you imagine flying on Jupiter is like? Is Jupiter really dark? Well, it would be if Jupiter had no vegetation and you couldn't... And can you see the stars on Jupiter? Like, Jupiter definitely doesn't have vegetation on it, or else I feel like I would hear about that if there was life on another planet. Yeah, so that's like an enemy camp over there. Yiga clan hideout. I know that doing this with the hover bike is like being pretty cheap, but if this is what it takes for me to get this game over with, then I don't really care anymore. I'm just really scared because this is literally just pure darkness right now, and I have a feeling I'm gonna hit the roof. Yeah, I think I'm right by the roof right now. Oh my goodness, this is so disorienting. Oh my goodness. I can't see. Oh, I overshot it. Oh. Oh my goodness. My brain is melting. Well. Oh, that was terrifying. My heart was racing. I feel like this is definitely a game you could play with the heart monitor on. What's the goal for today? Just to light up these areas. Because I feel like once it's lit up, then I can be like, yeah, we're almost done with this game. And then I can be happy. I just am doing it slowly and piecemeal because I know that I'm just gonna keep using the hover bike, and I know that's kind of cheating, so. Probably if you go deep enough into the gas that's swirling around, it would be pitch black. And like that fog is like near where the ceiling is. Oh man, that was really terrifying because I started going down and I saw all the red goop and I was like, what? They really didn't pull any punches with the depths when they designed it. They're like, we're gonna scare everyone so bad. They didn't. We're gonna put all these obstacles in the way. We're gonna make it as dark as possible, as humanly possible. So your eyes can adjust to the dark in real life, but can they adjust to the dark in a game? If it's realistic enough? I don't think so. And there's supposed to be a chest over here, so we're gonna head over here. What are these smoky things down here? Why are there so many Poes? No? Sorry, you're not a Poe, buddy. What is his name? Inobo? That's close to a Poe, but not quite. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna change to my glowing armor. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, water! That scared me. I didn't realize it was water. I just always avoid the water in the depths, like the plague, because I don't know. In my head, it's poison for some reason. And you know how you can find poisonous gases in the in caves in real life? Welcome back, weird person. You think it would still be restricted by the gamma settings within the game? Yeah. I don't know what that means, but you're probably right. Are you saying that the water is a good soup, weird person? Okay, we got lots of pose. Alright, that was a pretty cool way of decorating this area by putting... Oh yeah, what are these guys doing here? Huh? Are we underneath the, yeah, we're underneath Satori Mountain. Did these guys fall down here? Look, there's some over there too. It's kind of cute seeing them in little holes like that. So that's why they call it a burrow. Oh, there's a cherry blossom tree right here. How is this surviving down here? Ah! Stop. Ah. Those plants look creepy close up. I just don't want to scare off the little guys. Is this where they go after they disappear? Oh, Bloopy Burrow! I didn't even read the first word. I was just like, oh, it's just another random word. I guess I shouldn't attack them. This is their home. Can they teleport between caves? Is that why they disappear the moment they enter a cave? If I wear this, the Satori clothes, will they not run away from me? You're so cute. Oh, you can take pictures of them. I forgot to do that before they disappear. Well, we'll find plenty of them soon in the future. Okay. Windows security threat protection. Get out of here. You scared me. That's the sound that a bloopy makes when you take a picture of it. It's an Easter egg. It's just an added way to scare people playing the game. No, it doesn't make any sense because most people wouldn't be playing this on a Windows computer. Not that Windows is running the game. But I'm playing through OBS. So you're having your preferred after-work soup? Lucky Charms and milk? Yeah, I like Lucky Charms. They're not for everyone, though. Some people don't like them at all. I sometimes have cereal for dinner as well. Or just breakfast, like waffles for dinner. Because most breakfasts are very quick to whip up. Ah! The plants were in my face. So I have to get up here and then go across this empty, expansive land. But this is such a steep cliff. I don't know if that's actually feasible. Alright, look at how close these contour lines are. I don't think that's a climbable wall. But I can go here. Windows should have done that when you're flying over the dark. Yeah, that would definitely have scared me. The best part of the cereal is the marshmallows. Everything else is basically just cereals? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't like having too much of the marshmallows, and I do like the light glaze of I don't know, frosting sugar on the other bits. I do not know what they're called, but the non-marshmallow pieces, those I like to portion it off equally so there's like a balance between the marshmallows and the other stuff. For each bite, I have one marshmallow and a bunch of the other stuff. Hey, that was faster than I thought. And if I had tried to climb up here, it would take me like 20 minutes to get here. You need the Oops All the Marshmallows version? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Wasn't it like a limited time thing so you can't get it anymore? Ah! It's a frog man. Don't see me, frog man. I wonder how good the suit of armor is for exploring the depths. I don't know. Not the suit of armor, the mech suit. Did someone say mech? Yeah, it's one of these blessings. This one. Ah! Jump scare. It spawned inside of me. Let me put a light on it. I want to see if it can be like super bright. Huh? Attach. Okay, that barely helps at all. Also, this is up high. I see the light road up there. Shooting photons, that thing is dangerous gun. What is this other one I have? Okay, this is a frost one. Yeah, the mech is pretty clunky. Like, it feels like they didn't want to make it overpowered, so they didn't really put a lot of thought into making it actually usable. And I don't really know what function it has, so I just put it away because it keeps distracting me when it's running around. I guess the idea is we build a flying machine. And that will take us to our destination. I just know that this flying guy is going to get in our way, so we can go the hot air balloon route, or we can go the airship route. Hey, why are there time bombs? There's also rockets. I love using the rockets just to brute force things. We can try the brute force rocket approach. Hey, Rambo. Yeah, the Leviathan thing is still broken. I don't know how to fix it. My goodness. Stop that. I want it symmetrical. One more rocket. And then we'll add a steering stick so that once the rocket gets us up there, we can guide this thing towards the light route. Celery sounding sharks? Oh, it doesn't spawn the sharks anymore, does it? Right? I didn't hear any munching sounds. Right now, only the redeems work. I can put a discount on the shark redeems while we're unable to until we get the thing sorted out. Here. It's super discounted. It's like a third of the normal cost. That may be too little. I don't know. Okay. I kind of love the chaoticness of these Zonai devices. That it feels like being like an inventor and just making like a mad scientist and just making the craziest things. Yeah, that did not work. Yeah, the thing about the rockets is that you actually get higher if you use them one at a time, but they don't have like an intermittent option. Like a way to time them. It's just everything activates all at once. Looks like we're better off using the fans on the wings. Okay, do I have any blueprints for this? There we go. I had a feeling stop. I had a feeling they gave me a schematic for this. Now I just need to grab a steering stick. I really want to get rid of that guy. I forgot that if one of these guys hits you, you like lose your health for a bit. Like your maximum health decreases. No, wrong spot. It's not perfect. If it's not perfectly placed on the little circle, then it messes with me. It's like having a crooked picture frame. Okay, let me move this further back so it has more space to take off. Man, we need the little roller thing. The cart. Ah. No. Oh, this is awkward. I should have jumped. Now we gotta switch to the gloom resistant armor. Here, I can put on one piece of glowing armor. Here, I'll put the glow armor on until we reach another patch of gloom. Seems like that was the correct decision. If it weren't so dark, I could put on the climbing armor and then we can climb super fast. I'll just put on the chest piece. There we go. Thank goodness. Wow, it's really isolated. No wonder it's so hard to fly up there. I wonder how many people actually maneuvered perfectly on there. Because the device I made wasn't really suitable. Because it just doesn't... It's not good with sharp turns. I'm sure the hover bike would be perfectly fine for it. I just didn't want to rely on the hover bike. Okay. So there's just this light route just hanging out here. Wow, this really lit up a lot of space. These 3 that I just got. So this is just a little baby patch now. And this light route doesn't even light up anything. It's just there for teleportation, I guess. Assuming that it exists. I'm really confused about this. I think this is where you get Majora's Mask. But I'm not sure. It could be that you get Majora's Mask here. Okay. We're making good progress. We got 3 light routes in an hour. A part of that was because I used the hover bike for the first 2, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes what you gotta do is use a hover bike to cut down on time so that you don't play this game for the rest of your life. So we can see the light route from this distance, which is good. Since this is mostly flat, I could make a vehicle, but it looks like there's also trees everywhere, so it's just gonna run into the trees. Which also means we're gonna run into a lot of Evermeans. Hopefully we can find a horse. Because then we can go between the trees easily and we don't have to worry about the muck. I keep forgetting what the muck is called. Ah. I knew we were gonna run into Evermeans. I just wish they went. Yeah, I saw a saving in the corner, and then I heard the thud of the Evermeans. What is this structure? We just ended up at the mines. Hey, Zinfable. How's it going? I did the hydrate. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what, like, when that first Evermean showed up, there was like so much going on, and like I was trying to remember everything that was happening, and one of those was the hydrate redeem. It made a smack sound effect because I have it set up to throw things, and so that was one of the things I heard. I heard I heard a smack, and I was gonna look at chat to see what was the cause of the smack, and then the Evermean popped out of the ground. I got distracted by looking through my inventory. You need to sleep, but who needs it anyways? I don't know. Now I've graduated from school, then my sleep schedule is just all messed up. You need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. You always get sidetracked by exploring or finding the Lionels and fail miserably. Yeah, I get sidetracked so much too. I want to finish this game before October so I can play Fantasy Life, but I don't know. Since it's been like 4 months since I played the game, I don't really know what entails finishing the game. I feel like it might be excessive to expect myself to get 100%. So that would be like filling up the compendium, getting all the Koroks, I guess buying everything that the Poes are selling, doing all the side quests, doing the main story. Finding all the shrines. So yeah, you haven't finished the story is what you're saying? How far have you gotten? Right now they're telling me go to Hyrule Castle. And so it says crisis at Hyrule Castle, and we're like, no, we're just gonna go explore for some more. They can figure it out for now. This little patch on the map is so silly to me because this light route is what will light it up. But it's just so random. I think this is the second time this has happened. I'm just not entirely sure how to access that light route. I guess I could try to shimmy my way down this corridor. I guess this is water. It's not a wall. When will they let me put custom labels? I don't know. Maybe only in my dreams will that happen. And it's not that big of a problem that they don't have it, but it feels like a simple thing to add. I just am very like I use the pins a lot. Here, take these random few symbols. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it feels like they're assuming it what we'll use them for, or like I mean like the symbols don't match the most common purposes we would need them for. Like the leaf is for Koroks, so that works, but But the heart and the star are problematic. Mainly the star. Is it always nighttime in... No, I don't think it's always nighttime. It's just nighttime at the surface right now. It's not always nighttime in the depths. It should be, because it's so dark. Speedy walking! Let's go! I love how fast this is. Huh? And there's just a... that hole was a light root itself? Okay. I guess I'm missing a shrine here then. Can always break out the photon gun if it gets too dark. I'm not sure how helpful that will be. That's the funniest like way I've found. Wait. I do have a shrine here. How did that happen? I just never marked the light route on the map. That's a bit silly. It lights up like 1 foot in front of you. Yeah, I think it would be what would be more useful than a than the photon gun, as you call it, would be a bright root cannon, because I just remembered the way you're supposed to light things up. I completely forgot. Lionel. This is why we have stealth. Link is speed walking. He's also very scared of the Lionel. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the bright roots. Here's a bright root. Why is it able to land on the water? It's not what I meant to do. Link his throwing arm is quite short. I mean, he doesn't throw things very far. So there's no light route over here? Did I just like completely miss the mark on... Like, I don't understand why I thought there would be one here. And why... Surely it was that I thought it was here because of a shrine above. But I went to this spot last stream and found nothing, and I don't know why it's marked on the map like that. Oh, come on. So I know you're not supposed to go on top of the Coliseum, but I just really want to. Last time I spent all... Oh, hey, a boulder. Last time I went to a Coliseum, I spent a while getting on top of it, and then there was nothing. But just in case, it's always good to check. Because it seems like there's not a light route here, then it's probably best to to do this Colosseum while we're here. Oh, it's an open top Colosseum. Yeah, the other one under the desert that I defeated was not open top. I guess it makes sense because the because the one on the surface that it's below is open top. So that's the light route we already have. It seems like this light route is just a hoax. I guess what I can do is just check the interactive map. Okay, so it's by the Colosseum. The house at the Colosseum. Where's the Colosseum? Yeah, there is no shrine there. I guess that was like a misplaced marker or something. Caught cheating live, exposed. Hey, that's not true. Why is my foot going numb? I really wish my desk had a proper footrest. It's just a metal bar. I guess it's better than nothing, but I really like propping up my legs. It's just, I like having the option to prop my legs because I just don't like sitting in the same position for a long period of time. So it's nice to have two positions to switch between, just like sleeping on different sides, how you change signs. Okay. I guess Cowabunga. Uh-oh. I had a feeling this was it. How do you fight this guy again? I have forgotten. Yeah, that's not the right way to handle, is it? Oh yeah, and this guy... Yeah, that's what happens. Let me check. Do I have... Okay, I only have 2 of these. But they recover 6 and 3, which is good. Does this have... Wait, I need to put on the full Gloom set. Because it gives Gloom attack resistance. I don't think it's immunity, but just resistance. I don't think Gloom resistance has anything to do with the attacks, but who knows. Why is he just running in circles? How did I fight one of these before? What is my strongest weapon? 94. Oh, I kind of dodged that one. Ah, Flurry Rush, yes. He's almost dead. Oh. I guess I should eat this food. Ow! Did you see how violent he just ran over me like that? Ugh. I see my problem. Because I have the spear out, I can't guard. Put your spear away! That's the downside of this spear is... Aha. Yay. I didn't even need to use a fairy. Oh. Yeah, it was too good to be true. I knew it had to be more. How many of these are there? You have that metal bar too? You need a footrest? You need gloom attack resist at work too? Yeah, just to keep your motivation up, I guess. Yeah, we all need a bit of gloom resistance in our life. Okay, where is my... What other shields do I have? I have a light shield. That's not going to be very helpful. I have a rocket shield. I can blast myself off into the air like Team Rocket. I can ride a minecart. Yeah, that's not what I want. This is for doing the dodges, I believe. I really should have thought about what food I might need during this fight. Because, like, one attack from them wipes out all the gold hearts. It's like a combat against the gold hearts. Forgot he can set my shield on fire. Okay, there goes one weapon, and then now... What do I have? So if they can't make all of my hearts unavailable to me, right? I recall that has not happened to me yet. Yeah, so I don't want to use the Zora one because it's special. I don't know how to get myself wet so that I can use it, but... I wish I knew how much attack the Master Sword had. Do I have any cereal food? I have meat and rice. I have fried rice. I have an egg tart. That's pretty close. I also have a honey crepe. And this nasty looking stew. And just a pile of spicy peppers. Just to wake you up in the morning. I guess I'll go for this one. Oh, look, the fairy heals some of them. That's wonderful. There's also another one I have to fight. I see it behind one of the things. Does the headshot not work for these guys? I did a cool dodge there. I don't... somehow. And we still have like 49 fairies, so it's fine. I have a very clumsy way of fighting. Oh, he just kicked me. Okay, one down. One more to go. Unfortunately, we had to use fairies. I just can't get the dodge rolls in. Hang on, stop that. Where did the other guy's drops go? Did they confiscate them while I was running around? Hang on, buddy. I need to... Well, I guess it was just a weaker Lionel, so it's fine. There's another one! Oh my goodness. This is absolutely ridiculous. One more 9 to go. Is there really 9 of them? If so, I may need to, like, reload my save. Where is this location? Floating Coliseum. It's 5. It's not, there's 5 of them. I think because I have fairies, I can handle it. It would be funny for you though. Yeah, I wonder if this is the boss rush that I believe I heard about that's in this game. I have a good feeling that this is where we get Minna's mask. It might be a bit early to get it. Oh, I don't have a shield, I forgot. Combat has never been my strong suit. Oh, there goes another shield. You can't touch me now, I have a fan. Ah, he didn't like the fan. Ah, he just grabbed me out of the air. Let's see, what weapon can I use? What's the strongest thing I have right now? 67 over here, I believe. Oops. There goes my fan shield. I'm gonna blind you! He has a spotlight on it now. How many fairies do I have left? I should probably keep an eye on that. Let me see. What the photons? We have 35. I think we've gone through like 15 in this fight. If only you could blow out the fire with the fan. If only you could blow the boss outside of the zone with the fan. Yeah, the fan, I feel like is only useful for like certain enemies. Why did the camera like zoom in like that? How many have we defeated so far? I think this is the third one. I don't know, is 30 fairies enough? Is it better to bring out armor with more defense? What's the highest defense armor I have? Well, the weather's not cold, so this does not help me. I think it's the battery armor. It has the most defense. Oh, I can bring out the rupees. I can start paying money when I get hurt. So I can still dodge even without a shield. And there goes one weapon. Okay. So we have 2 more of these guys. Oh, hey, more drops. Yeah, I don't stand a chance. Oh, I got a new shield from that. Oh, never mind. I don't think it's even taking rupees from me. Maybe I should bring out the attack armor. Here it is. Charge attack, stamina up. Oh, he really threw me in the air. How many more rupees do I, not rupees, fairies? I have 26. We just went down like 10 in a few minutes. I got a new shield. Oh, yeah, that's really how it went. Maybe it's time we use the rocket shield. Time to get out of here. How is he doing that? Oh my goodness. I don't have a weapon equipped. Hang on. I love that so much. It's so funny. Okay. Aha. Give me a new shield. Quick, get me. Okay. Yes, I knew this was a fancy bow. Okay, let's bring out one of my nice bows, and then... Why is he massive? Okay, that's what that does. It just deletes them from existence. Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't have these many of them. I kind of needed that guy's drops though. Uh-oh. Oops. I guess we'll have to find one in the wild later. I just deleted it from existence. I guess that works. Maybe we should use that more. Yeah, they had that in the previous game, I think. It was too expensive to use a lot of, but I don't remember where I got that, but I don't know. When I looked up how to do this, I mean, when I looked up how many bosses were in this area, then they said, hey, you can use if you want to be cheap, you can use an ancient blade. And I was like, I think I have some of those. So that's why I shot it with one. Okay, maybe I won't shoot it with one of those, but I can always shoot it with some fire. Oh. Yeah, I remember I also saw that there's this guy with the crazy armor. I think he's pretty rare. How many fairies do I have? I'm getting worried. So we need to give 50 fuse attack power. But does attack even matter if they just get obliterated? But I'm assuming that you can't do this to the final boss. So maybe that's what they're for. They're for obliterating the final boss. We have 21 left. If we get down to 5, we have to quit. Okay, let's see. We need the proper equipment to beat up a Rocky man. Let's go by most used, and then fight fire with fire. How did I not get hit by that? Oh my goodness. Okay, attack power. Let's see. Oh, that backfired. Why is he immune to status effects? That's not fair. At least we broke its armor. I think it's the same type of guy as the one that we obliterated, so I'm assuming we would get the same drops. Where are these weapons coming from? Why are they appearing in my inventory? That does a lot of damage, actually. Here, take this weapon. Who's putting these weapons in here? It's like a type of curse that the Lino can cast on you. I'll fill your inventory with rusty weapons. Ooh. How terrifying. I can't believe it would do something like that. How many fairs do I have? I think we're getting close to 10. Yeah, we're at 13. I know this will do nothing, but hey, it's fine. Let's put on some more defensive gear. Oh, that was a good one. No, mounts the... You see, one attack just eats all my golden hearts. Did you see that? It was so sad. Oh, did you see him? Oh no. Oh no. Spare me. No, wrong thing! Not the bright blue seas. How many fairies do we have left? Where are the fairies? Was that the last fairy? Oh no, there's 8. There's 8. I almost panicked for a second. Give Mari the golden hearts back. Yeah. Please. I need it. In all likelihood, we're probably... Like, if I do end up... If he doesn't die before I hit 5 fairies... Well, maybe until... If I hit 3 fairies, we're restarting. And I'm just gonna take out the first 3 with the... Ancient Blade. The thing about these guys is that they are gloomified, so they seal my hearts up. So that makes them like extra hard, right? So, but I can get the same drops from them if I find them elsewhere, not in here. There's no way they're only here, because that wouldn't make sense, because they need to exist elsewhere in order to be grindable. Where's the enemy? Where is he? How'd that happen? I still have 8 fairies. Oh my goodness, it's 51. It's so beautiful also. I love it. It's so pretty. 55! Ah. Okay, what bow are we ditching? Well, this one has higher durability. And that's all. So this is mighty. What is a savage Lionel bow? Does it... Like, what's so savage about it? Oh my goodness. 32? 32. That's crazy. Now time to drop my random weapons I picked up. My goodness. Yeah, we have 8 fairies. I don't know why it died. I think I got a critical hit in. Yeah, we won, and now I guess I don't know. The thing about the Gerudo bow is that it can shoot further. So the royal bow does 38, but a regular Lionel bow does 30, but it has spread to it, so it's easier to hit multiple targets. I think I'm going with the Lionel bow. I kicked it from behind. Yes, Majora's Mask. I knew it. I knew it. What is this armor, though? Here, I can identify it using this armor shard. So if I put it on a good shield. But I only have bad shields right now. This is brand new, but this one has higher defense. We lost so much today. Ooh, it looks cool though. Let's pick up all the arrows. No, you're not an arrow. Stop that. I hate that the first boss's materials despawn. That doesn't seem fair at all. It's not like I'm covering the world with enemy drops. At least it was the weakest one. Okay, we need to return to a light route so that we can heal up. That was the worst fight of my life. In this game, at least. I am clearly bad at fighting, seeing as you can see from my lack of fairies. How many did I have? Initially, I had like a little over 35. So I used like 30 fairies just for that. That is insane. I'm not doing that again. I wish that the ancient blades would would let you have enemy drops, but I know that that's okay. So it actually just teleports it away, but it won't give you any drops. That's what the arrows do. I was looking it up. Here's my very shiny horse. Where's my bedroom? Link deserves a good night's sleep after that ordeal. He wakes up at a ripe 5 a.m. in the morning. Come on, you could have slept in. You deserve it. Are these both Savage Lino bows? Is this also a Savage one? Yeah. We would like to take a moment of silence for our fallen fairies. Yeah, maybe we should visit a fairy garden to mourn them. It was for the greater good. It's fine. What weapon is this? I think these are all like fancy named weapons. Yeah, this is from Skyward Sword. Put that back. This is like the Demon King sword, and it this is from another Zelda game. And here's my pretty photograph. It's very pretty. And yeah, that's it. This is my house. Here's my horse, and here's my fish pond. Do I have a picture of you? Yep. Hello, Mr. Carp. He was a very polite carp. We only have 4 of them. He's joining his friends in my incredibly deep pockets. Hopefully he can find them in there. There's a lot of fish in there, as you can see. Well over 100. Over 200 is my estimation at a glance. So I think I'm still missing the shrine. There's another shrine that's supposed to be over here. Can we put all of them in the pond? Unfortunately, if you drop them in the pond, they will just despawn when you come back. It's really sad. Here, what do I have the most of? Here. Okay, it is in fact a den. I forgot that they are den. Some of them are alive when you drop them, but not the fish, I guess. I remember now, like, in the previous game, in our old house, there was a little pond, and in order to drop live fish, you had to scan an amiibo. You can't get the live fish from, what is this symbol? I have no idea. So many more dots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so many. We have so much more to do. Yeah, I think the hearts in here... Oh wait, the hearts mark bones that I found on the map for us to go to on our Great Bone Tour in the future. I don't know what the star means, but here's another one. It's the dark skeleton. Wait, there's a chest in there? Okay. Guess we're going over there. It's past your bedtime. There's so much to do. Yeah. This game is like its own I can't think of the words, but basically, it's like having a second life or something. There's so much to do. I wonder how people speed run this game, because I don't think... Oh no, is it possible to... What was I saying? Here's the beautiful bones, and they have monkeys on them. So we gotta be careful. The monkeys like to live under the bones because there aren't many actual caves under here. Because this is like a giant cavern. Okay, so there's some pose over here. I just hope there's not anything scary guarding this chest. But it did just save, so that does not bode well. Are these the hot dog monkeys? Yeah. It depends on the, let me see. This is the wrong menu. The album, compendium. I can try to find a picture of the hot dog monkeys. No, I don't think I have any. But see, this one is yellow. And since they can have the red gloom on it, then when the black Horiblin has gloom on it, then it looks like a hot dog. In my professional opinion. Okay, there is an enemy over there. There was... Ah. 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 No wonder it kept saving. No, save me. Spare me. This is why I invested in stamina, okay? We're just making a run for it. Ah. Hey, just a little bit of fun in the middle of the chaos. And now we can use this moment to look around and see if there's anything I'm missing. I guess there wasn't any enemies in here. You can get a good look at those fools back there. Just hanging out. When the boss music starts versus when the game autosaves. Yeah. Okay, time to teleport away. I had my fun. Do you hear like the garbled singing in the music? It's so funny sounding. Well, here's another Coliseum. We've had enough Colosseums for one day. I think that was the hardest Colosseum that we just defeated. I think that was the hardest one. If I hadn't accidentally marked that non-existent light route, we probably wouldn't have gone over there. Because the Majora's Mask is overpowered, and so it's best to use it sparingly, so I was waiting to get it. Is there a chasm in here somewhere? There's no way to get there. Well, we can always look around. See ya! I wonder if I have a picture of those hands. Okay, when you go to the surface, it also replenishes your hearts. That was pretty chaotic. At least we didn't lose it. I don't think we used up any fairies in that. But I can check to make sure. Yeah, we didn't use any. Need to remember to duplicate more fairies off stream. Okay, now we have... Do those pants go to anything we already have? Wild? No. We don't have any other wild ones, but we have the full... No, we don't have the full... We have a lot of pants. And we have the full wind set. It does not do anything or mean anything. But hey, it's something. So we gotta find a secret chasm somewhere here. My theory is there's either a cave or a well. I can track down a whale. A whale? No. Excuse me, that's not what I meant to say. See, thank you, Pass Me. You already had it ready to go. Load it up. Ew, there's a nasty guy over there. And apparently there's a Korok somewhere nearby. There's so much happening all at once. Is it over here? It's a golden apple. So coming over here activated it. So it's somewhere over here. Is this related to the Korok in any way? Oh. Hey there. Hello. Oh. No, not again. Not again. I just got here. I just got here. I think it's funny that this Shrines challenge is called Backtrack, and I'm backtracking to it to escape these guys. That poor Korok is getting left with the hands. Wasn't there like a hand boss underneath the Korok tree, or is it just some other type of glue? Ah, clear skies. Just what I like. I think I need to do some cooking for myself. Uh-huh. Or, never mind. Oh, but, uh-huh. A different uh-huh. I thought that the chasm was down here. It's just chest. Hello? Oh, just bright bloom scenes. Not even giant ones. I guess I should check the compendium to see if I have the hands already. Because the reason why I'm going back to where the hands were is because I want to take a picture of them. So apparently you cannot take a picture of them. I'm going back home to cook. See you later. I'm teleporting from inside of their hands. Oh my goodness, it's so silly to see him. It's an action-packed image. Yeah, I thought it would look cool. I can put on my wall at home. No. It's not worth it. I prefer the photo I have now. Yeah, the problem with the house is that they are like, you can only put a certain number of blocks of rooms down, and yeah. So I just don't, I'm out of space, according to them, even though I have this huge plot of land. It's the worst. Do I even have a cooking pot? I do. Let Mari cook. Yeah, that is. I think it's going to. My past self prepared for me to want to cook. Okay, where are my Sundelions? There they are. I have 107. Okay. Now I can put them with some veggies, I think. Okay. Okay, that is not what I meant, but it's fine. I think it conflicted with another item I added. So let's add some meat to it, I guess. Ooh, +9. And it gives me some more health. That's the word I was looking for. And here's how you make the crazy 20 heart meal. Ta-da! I think you can get more if you get like a lucky bonus. How did that give me 1 heart? That is so sad. Where can I find my recipes? Okay, here we are. is how you get full recovery plus 10. This gives you stamina. This gives you understand. This gives you 9. And this gives you 1 heart. What a waste. And this one is very cute, and this one also very cute. And I looked up the recipes for these because I kept getting dubious food. Yeah, that would do it. If you're trying to eat a single frog, apparently it becomes dubious food. But I thought people ate froglings. A single frog is indeed dubious food. You need one that lets you not have to sleep. I don't think there is one besides there's movement speed. There's a movement speed one, which I don't think I have made because I don't really need it. Okay. We have enough stamina ones for now. Let me look up recipes. I need a way to filter the recipes. Or I can just look up the Sundelion. What? Sun pumpkin? I haven't found that. What is that? You have to do a quest, I guess. Yeah. Could make cheesy risotto, veggie rice bowls. I want to make the cheesy risotto. What do you need? Were you trying to send... You're trying to send full recipes? You're going to bed before you get hungry? Yeah, it says Automon held one of your messages for sex-based terms. Are your recipes too sexy for Automon? It just says asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Normally it would tell me what I'm allowing or denying. Well, it held it again for saying it's sexy. Sorry for sending sexy recipes. Yeah, my Automon is sensitive to sexual terms because I have it cranked up to max sensitivity. But I think it's funny when it catches the wrong thing, so I just leave it as is. Sexy recipes in your area. Why did it say sexy recipes? Like, it automatically turns any link into 3 asterisks. Unless you're a mod, I think. Yeah, I love... Like, what is a sexy recipe? What would that even entail? I don't think I want to know, honestly. Just need... I don't know what I'm doing. I just want something with the sparkly star buff. Not star, heart. This is not helping me. Recipe tool. Filter by effects. This is what I was looking for. Thank you. Someone knows what they're doing. Hopefully. Why is there not an option for the sparkly hearts? There's no filter for it. That's why for the best in case of scams. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off, and I don't think it's a good idea to. The game went dark. The sparkly hearts is like the, is this thing. You know when my hearts are like grayed out and broken, this recovers it? I call it sparkly hearts because there's a sparkle next to the heart. I'm just looking for recipes for them, but it's not helping. And now the recipe tool has just disappeared. Oh, now it's back. You can make glazed veggies. Okay. If I add fresh milk, rice, and the sunderlines, then I can make some sunny veggie porridge. Yummy. You can also make a cheesy omelet. You hope I have a good day tour with more butterflies? I mean, I'm pretty sure the butterfly I hung out with today was injured, so I don't want more injured butterflies. Oh, good night, Mecha Ranger. I also have to go to the bathroom, so I'll have to... More healthy butterflies. I sure hope so. Yeah, so I'll be right back, and you'll be to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I should be streaming on Friday next, I think. What day is it today? Yeah, probably Friday. Maybe if you turn it really low, you can still fall asleep. The stream? I don't know if it's a good idea to do that. I don't know. You get Memorial Day weekend, so it'll be extra long. Whoa, your sleep? or the weekend, or the stream. Looking forward for the Friday stream. It's probably more of this game because we're in it for the long run. We've been doing, like, I think we were past 35 streams with this game. Yeah, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. If my mouse will cooperate. I'm back. Yeah, I went ahead and filled up my water bottle too while I was at it. So I didn't want to have to get up again. So I was almost out of water. So what else should I cook? Make glazed veggies. Where's the honey? Here it is. I made the glazed veggies, but it's fine. I have 90 dandelions. Now add a mega chunk of meat in. Ooh, that gives 12. Okay, what other effects did I need? So we have 3 of these. Then we have plenty of this, but I don't know, gloom resistance. I don't think I need that. Oh, I remember, it's the golden hearts. I need more of these. I just need to make a bunch of these just for quick recovery. That one had bonus, right? Yeah, the others had 4. Okay, now we have 5 of these. We still need more of the dandelion stuff. And that gives 6. And what if I just put 1 in there? You have barely 6 points to go. You're almost there for VIP. So you'd be closer if you didn't you spend a bunch of them last stream on the sharks? Okay. I wonder if we're at the maximum for meals that we can cook. They really need to give us more space for cooked meals, because it's really not enough. You haven't spent any points in about 6 months? Okay, so it's someone else. I'm just I start to lose track of people sometimes. Well, I can probably just... Yeah, it was Rambo that did it. Yeah. Because after Rambo did that, then they said they were saving for VIP, but... Is Rambo already VIP? I don't know. It's been too long. Okay. Expand. The bow stash? Okay. That's not too much. Now, it's not even across, but it's even across if you don't, if the menu is not even anymore, but it is if you ignore the arrows. Hey, 5 Korok scenes. I think the shield stash needs 8 as well. No, okay. Never mind. I believe the weapon stash is maxed out. Okay, so we were on this little island looking for a chasm. Assuming it's not near the hands of death, we should be able to find it. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we should save. There has to be a chasm over here, right? There's no connecting point in the depths. But you can't see a chasm from the map, can you? I mean, you can't see it from... There's no indicators. Because most things that are in the depths have something above that can indicate where they are. And vice versa, but... I knew there had to be a Korok near this bridge. Where's the Korok? Those guys love bridges. Aha. You have no weapon. Okay. Oh, there's a Korok over there too. Hey, where's your friend? Okay, they're over there. There's also a Lizalfos over there. What if I make a super long board, a long bridge across the river? It feels like they gave us enough planks to do that. There's just so many. Link, don't get stuck behind the sign. What? No. Sorry. Yeah, it still needs some more length. Okay, the final plank. it's gonna be just too short, so I need to find a way to secure it to this, let's secure it to the shore. It's not quite secured. I'm putting so much work into this little thing. Aha. Oh no. You're gonna make a run for it. It's shaking. I don't know how long it can hold out. Aha! My plan worked. It was probably a bit excessive, but it seemed like they wanted me to build like a raft. But I wanted to see if this would work. What is the closest cherry blossom tree to here? There's one over here. There's one over here. There's one over here. I don't know if the Satori Mountain counts. But Satori Mountain would be the cherry blossom of the Great Hyrule Plains, right? So I think the cherry blossom tree activation is based on like what caves it illuminates is based on the region it's in rather than its proximity to something. Like I said, there's one in Hebra, it'll illuminate the Hebra region. There's one in Eldin, so it illuminates the Eldin region. There's one in Lanayru. There's one in Necluda. There's one in Farron. And there's one in Gerudo. So the last remaining cherry blossom tree at Satori Mountain must correlate to Central Hyrule. I was wondering what that guy was holding. It's one of those mushroom bouncy weapons. I'm glad that my bridge worked. I'm sure plenty of people came up with this idea, but were they able to secure it well like this? Who knows? Okay, let me put on my Korok hat. Now, what is that cherry blossom tree? There's another one over here. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let's stop by here. It's like literally across the water. Yeah, I've been to Satori Mountain, but I don't remember if the cherry blossom tree accepts offerings. Can I offer fire fruits? It's technically a fruit. I mean, it has fruit in the name, so... Here it is. Hey, I should be able to find the chasm with this. But who knows? I could be completely wrong. I don't know if I've activated this cherry blossom tree before. Now we'll see if there's any caves around here. If this doesn't show anything, then I'm out of ideas. I'll just have to look it up. Okay. Apparently there is a cave somewhere over here. It's kind of annoying that the the cherry blossom tree doesn't mark that cave. I wonder if the giant frogs in the depths can be fooled by Majora's Mask. I think the delay is starting to act up again. Yeah, before the stream, I was struggling to to set up the capture card. There it is. I'm just glad the hands didn't try to eat us in the process. Ooh, this is a big chasm. I feel like the ones inside caves are always more daunting looking. So when I looked up how to get here, they said that there's a fox at the bottom. So let's see. I should point in the direction of the light route the moment we drop down. I'll be ready to fly in that direction. And there's the fox. It's a big one, alright. Yeah, it, like, stopped me from moving for a second when I dove down into that chasm. Poppies! Poppies! Lightroot. It's a fun name. I wonder what these names mean, though. Spelling everything except a little dot right there. The Hyrule Castle Lightroot. You basically have to use the interactive map to find bosses at specific locations because they're just way too, because we can't label the the locations is why. Okay, so blue and white frogs. And it looks really huge when we were gliding down towards it. So the labyrinth isn't accessible right now. Okay, I think these mark mines, because each mine is underneath a place that is like a large mountain. So this won't get us anywhere. You basically have to go into this one unless we find a chasm. I'm assuming there's a chasm somewhere in there. Apparently not. There is no chasm. So you have to manually trek all the way up there. What about some of the other places that are unmarked? Well, there's the chasm there that we can make use of. There's also a chasm here. And just go to this chasm. The chasms are scary, but there's only so many of them. I should make use of them while I can before I clear the whole map. And the glow of my armor kind of hurts my eyes in this environment. Got a little cork. Yep. I knew it. Plus we like to see the big spooky spiders in the chasms. There's not spiders in this game. Why is it purple down there? Is there like a coral reef? It's just some underwater vegetation. Okay. Alright, here we go. It's a really cool game choice out of the spiders just at the render distance but never getting any closer. Why does it always lag? Oh. This is an interesting place to land. Very interesting. My goodness. I mean, I love bones, as you all know. But, this is a bit excessive. I'm gonna save here. Against my better judgment. And I'll just be throwing some bright things around. And hopefully it does not disturb. Oh. Okay, I see now. So this is why I couldn't see anything. We're just boxed in. Fascinating. Oh, so this is a whole Coliseum place, isn't it? Don't have a bow. There's one right there on my right. What are you talking about? I love how the enemies aren't noticing anything. They're just like, oh, explosions. Random explosions, just another day in our life. I mean, they are pretending to be dead bones, but they're not fooling anyone. Am I free? Free to go? Okay. It's one of these tunnels. Alright. You know, you're up. It's time to go. I'm just glad that him hitting the rocks doesn't hurt me if I'm too close. Alright, just a little bit more. Okay. Still not enough to break through. But this is why we have Unobo here. Uh-huh. Hello, darkness. Uh-huh. I see. I had a feeling this would take me right to the light route. They haven't put any threats right next to light roots yet, but I can't help but be paranoid. So I always try to land right next to them. Oh, it has a skull shape. That's cute. It's like it has goggles on. Some swimming goggles. This is uncharted territory. There was a chest in the House of Bones, so I should mark that for future reference. I guess we can beat the House of Bones when we go on our bone pilgrimage in the future. Should also put a heart to mark the bones. Okay, there's a weird little minecart track over there. I'm getting a headache. Are there any bones around? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're kind of connected to the wellspring of power. And so now I can loop around and go there. And then go here. Is this library really high up? I think it is. There's a Colosseum. Is that a bone? I don't think it's a bone. There's a bone somewhere over here. I distinctly remember some bones. There it is. Yeah, I already have it marked. It's a rib cage. Every time I zoom out, I'm like, oh, there's still so many. I think I'm making progress, and then, bam. There's still so much more. Is the terrain of the depths basically inverted of the, of the surface? So anything that's high up is deeper. And anything that's deeper is high up. That seems to be the case. I think it's pretty clever how they mirrored the surface in the depths, but they did not, but it's still like distinct. And you wouldn't notice it unless you paid attention to it. So there's a giant wall right here. I don't know why, because it's not on the map, but it is there. I don't know. Is it possible that this is just the edge of the world wall? That might be it. It might just be my poor depth perception. Yeah, I think that's the edge of the world wall. Does the hands ever appear in the depths, or is it only on the surface? I can't remember. Oh. The dragon. Look at it go. Majestic. My camera album is full. Say it isn't so. I'm gonna pick up these poles and get over this hill so I can get a nice picture of the dragon. Its head is already out of view. I believe it is emitting some light, which I can make use of. Okay, there's the next light route. Yeah, this pin got placed on something before that light route. I mean, that's in front of the light route. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like there's some structure in front of it. That flickering red thing is bothering me. I just want to pick up this single pole, okay? Is that too much to ask? Come on, leave me alone. I love how when I explore the depths, it's either take a very long trek walking the whole way, or cheat with the hover bike. There's no in between. It's so funny to me. Yeah. So we already defeated Master Koga. I believe we've already been to all the locations that are relevant. Oh, I forgot about the forgot about these things. I was just like, well, I'm just gonna have to walk in the dark. Oh well. No, there's things I can do to avoid having to do that. I'm just like, oh, I've accepted my fate of living in the darkness, walking in the darkness, becoming the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like we need to go down a bit. There's some suspicious light down there. Oh yeah, I started walking the wrong way. Keep walking towards this thing. But there's no light right there. There's just enemies. There's another light route. No, that's not a light route. It's just a weird little torch. I see the lights of a Yiga clan person. Well, I have the full Yiga clan outfit, so I can always use that. I can always avoid confrontation using that. So I have Majora's Mask, so I think I can just walk past these guys without worrying. I don't think it works on the Yiga clan. So it's not completely foolproof. But I don't know. It could. You never know, because in the previous game, in Breath of the Wild, there's no reason to ever have to sneak past Yiga clan people. It's been a while since I saw the little frogs. I wonder why. Any Evermeans around? No? Oh, my head really hurts. So you weren't watching your French person? What are you talking about? I think the fact that the enemies are also covered in gloom as an extra spooky effect, because they can be moving in the darkness and you'll be like, is that something moving or is that just the gloom being the gloom? Okay. And it's a perfect little bridge to the light route. It's a little flint right here. And there's one of those weird ascend places. Uh-huh. I can't remember where the ascended places lead to. But I guess it's across the water to get to the ascend place. And there's the other light route. It's up high. I guess I need to make a water mechanism. Is on my device a boat? The disappearing frogs? Were you saying that the frogs are French people? Is that a thing that people say? Or is that not related to your previous comment? Let me see. I believe there's the... the bolt boat, but I don't have the materials for that. And the hovercraft. I believe the hovercraft can be used on water. So it needs a light, a steering stick, a fan, and a sled. Light, steering stick, sled, and a fan. They all landed on the sled and started sledding down the slope. That's so funny. Stop that. Stop sliding away. It's sliding a little bit slower. I don't know how you call this a hovercraft. It's not really hovering anywhere. It is in fact underneath the water. I don't really remember what the purpose of this was or how it was supposed to work. But I can in fact testify that it barely works. I'm honestly surprised we made this far. You can hear the... You can hear it slapping against the water. It's so funny. Okay. This is underneath the tech lab. There is food in France made from frog legs. Oh, so you're saying that the French people that you weren't keeping an eye on, were, hang on, while I'm here, I'm just gonna light up the area. Oops, I forgot to add a scene to that one. Not sure how I'm supposed to get up there. I think I have to walk around. I have to walk through here. Or not? I don't know. Okay, I'll save. Then I'll ascend up this big thing. It's gonna take a long time. Ah! What are they doing in here? Hello? Have we not already been here before? Hang on. I'll be right back. What are they doing? Standing around there like that? Thought we already cleared out the ancient tech lab. Let's see. I'm gonna put on the Yiga Clan outfit because I want to see how they react to a Yiga Clan person coming from the floor. Hello. Let's change my weapon.
Oh.
Judging from your imposing stance, you must be our newest blade master. I've heard all sorts of stories about you. Have you come to support this branch? Your help is appreciated. Link set our tailor free, so things have been hectic. I admit we let down our guard there. We're just lucky Link is such a moron. He didn't even notice our journals or the map march with our hideouts. Huh! No, I noticed. And I'm also very confused. What was the purpose of this? This is my first time over here. And I've already been inside the ancient tech lab. I don't understand. What is that book on top of the shelf? It's Pyrrha's diary. It's just about the Pyrrha pen. And she wants everyone to have one day. So it's like a cell phone. So she's hiding her diary in different places? Okay, one volume at Lookout Landing. Why does her journals matter? Oh, it's raining. Come on, move this out of the way. Oops. Come on, get out of here. It doesn't fit. If I recall correctly, these can be broken to pieces, so I can just use the Master Sword. Thank you. Let me put on my Korok mask for a second. Yeah, I've already been here before. Should I have popped through as Link? Would that have been more fun?
Hey. Sure.
I guess it's a way to get in here if you don't have the Yuga Clan outfit. So say I take off this hat.
Hmm?
Okay. You're taking us out front to fight. No, that's not fair. Okay. Is it just two of them? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Well, I'm up here now. Okay. So this means that I'm not missing any light roots over here. Except for this one. But that also means I'm not missing any shrines. I feel like the shrines are a lot easier to find since the light roots are somewhat easier to find. Like they help you find each other. Why is my head hurting so much? Okay, we could go through the loop, through the little spiral. This gap is pretty big. And for good reason, too. Oh, gosh, my head. What is this supposed to mark? Well, I don't know. I think this area is for another day. This one's probably in a deep canyon. Okay, so if I can get out of this ditch, I can get to several light rooms. Maybe that ascension spot is a way to get to the, that was a scary roar. Way to get to the light route, it's a way to get to the Akala research place faster because you just can teleport to that light route. I don't know why you would need to do that, but you in fact can do that. Okay, let's change to the climbing gear. Okay, so it's the muck monster is what is the boss that's in there. We need to find a way to get over to, need to go over to that side. It's not really that easier to get up, to climb up on that side. There seems to be like a bit of a sloping area. I would try to see if these guys would stop running into my face. A 1,000 pose. But there's like this slope that I can go up. Oops. Okay. This didn't exactly turn out the way I was expecting. There is the slope there, but to get to the slope is kind of a pain. Maybe it's not as big of a pain as I thought. Okay. Okay, now we just climb up here. This is a pretty roundabout way to go, but it It's my way to go. I just wanted to try going this way. Now we can just run up this slope. And get these poes. I think the input delay does not help the fact that I keep accidentally activating their abilities while picking up items. Because I press the button when I think, oh hey, the prompt for picking this up is here. I will press A now. But really, it doesn't activate until now it's a different input. You know what, this route is probably way better than the one I'm taking, but I can just go north instead. Because this light route is really the best way to get to this light route. Here, I'll put a pin. Just so that I can see on the mini-map where I'm supposed to be going. This is a very difficult climb, or a very high climb. I'm just gonna move it diagonal. We're close to a ledge. Oh, okay. I think we'll make it actually. Okay. We do need a bit of stamina. Let's eat some energizing crab. We wouldn't have made it if I didn't have this climbing gear. Okay, now we must continue heading north in this direction. Why is it so hazy? Stop. Is it because we're getting closer to the volcano? Is this volcanic ash that's in my face? the very least, we're getting lots of pose today. And this looks quite suspicious. Suspiciously open. Let me use the camera to check for enemies. It's very dark, that's for sure. I still not see the light route yet.
Yeah.
It must be deep below where I'm at right now. And here's the icky wood that will kill me. I was right, there it is. Who is that? It's a Lionel, but it has armor. Come on. It's not fair. I just beat up one of you today. I don't need to fight another one. Okay. I'm gonna save, and it looks like he went to investigate the first thing that I dropped. So I'll run to the side here and then jump off and glide to the light route. Okay, we cleared this spot on the map. And we cured our heart. Let me delete the pin. So where was that guy? He was right here, where the Lionel is. I felt like there was probably a boss somewhere in here because it's so open that and clear that and flat, and I just feel like, and like the actual terrain is not that flat. it's like artificially flattened. This is what it feels like. Sorry, I keep leaning back into my chair and ending up like super far from the mic. It's probably making me sound quieter. There, now I'm really close to the mic. Okay. How much do I have left? It's still a lot, but we're slowly making a dent. Okay, we can take this route to get over to that light route hole. Because they're pretty close. They're probably even visible from each other. You're gonna have to bend. You got to work in 7 hours. Okay. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm probably gonna end stream soon as well after this light route. This light route is the last one. Just because I'll probably forget that it's here. It just is hard to notice because it's surrounded by lit up areas. Okay, I was gonna put on Majora's Mask. Don't let the spiders bite. Yeah, I hope not. I think it's tough to put spiders in games because arachnophobia is a thing. I'm assuming it must be pretty common since it's one of the most well-known phobias. Like, I feel like arachnophobia and claustrophobia are the most well-known. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's definitely a boss right here. In case anyone was wondering. It's clear that there's a boss there based on the shape of the platform on the map, but hey. It's always good to mark it just in case. How many pins do I have left? So this is, my next stamp is my 69th stamp. It's kind of funny that I checked right as that was the case. Okay. What is this little hidey hole? Suspicious. I'm just gonna try and get this weapon. Is there a chest here? No, there's nothing there. I forgot about those guys. I need to take more advantage of them. Not in a bad way, but make use of them. It's interesting that the statues are pointing this direction, as if I should have gone through here before, but I think I skipped this path because I think I looked up where Master Koga was going to next. Yunobo turns mining into a scavenger hunt. You blow something up and then you don't know where any of it went. Okay, this this light route is surrounded by water, so I have to be careful not to fall in. If there's one thing that's scarier than falling into darkness, it's falling into water when it's dark. Okay, we filled in the spot. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the fact that I did I only used the hover bike to get to 2 light routes. I'll probably use it to get to the one in the top corner because it's just easier that way. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. If only we had a before and after image, we could compare how much progress I've made, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're just slowly spreading out from the inside. These shrines will probably be some of the last ones. There's one over here. They're not shrines, they're light roots. I keep calling them shrines. But yeah, we have a lot more to get. We're missing some shrines up top as well. And I think we're missing like the labyrinth shrines in the sky. I don't know if we're missing any others. So I visited most of the large structures. We might be missing one right here. I don't know what these little flower things are. I know they have inscriptions on them, but we can't read them, and I don't know how to learn. So I think it's like a... You know what? Maybe that's what messages from an ancient era will help us do. Who knows? Here, I'll just mark this just so that we can remember that we should do that. Okay, I think I already saved, but we're just gonna save again. And that's all. You know, I'm not gonna do a raid tonight, but thanks for coming, and I hope you enjoy the stream. And the next stream is probably on Friday, and then the stream after that is probably a Sunday. And if I stream on Sunday, then that's probably the last stream before my vacation. Because I leave on the 29th and get back on the 6th. So there'll be like, so I probably won't have a stream until like the 8th of June at the earliest. Yeah, let me check my calendar. Yeah, the 8th of June would be the earliest after my vacation. So Friday, and then Sunday, and then a vacation, and then I'll be back the 8th or something. That's the plan. Okay, bye. Good night.